Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal, and yes, I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. Alright, what today? Well, I'm going to be planting my corn, doing a few other things. We just got a lot to go. Got a lot going on here. We gotta get it all done. So last night we played Ark. We beat a boss. Tonight I'm gonna play some Fallout because it's just how it goes. But today we are doing, obviously we're gonna be planting corn, doing all that other good stuff that we do. So yeah, that ought to be something. Yeah, let me get this thing shared out real quick, you guys. And yeah, you guys know what's up. Seems like the last couple of days I left the thing open so that anybody and everybody could chat, and it seems like nobody showed up. Period. So maybe me leaving my stuff blocked or locked like that for a minute or two is what gets people to come in. I don't know. It's so weird to think about like that. It's like, makes you wonder. What's going on, Ghost? How you doing, buddy? makes me wonder. Oh, just what is going on with everything, man? Gonna get this done simple and sweet, man. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I know him right now. Alright, so. Whoops. Gotta quit hitting buttons on my keyboard. Don't need to be doing that. Alright, give me just a second here. Kinda got moving a little bit later than I wanted to today. Not that that was the plan or anything, to get moving slow. Mm. Got up this morning, got my stuff going. Was like, man, I need to get going, you know what I mean? Didn't get all my stuff done this morning that I wanted to get done before I always start my stream. It's snowing and blowing out right now, so I can't walk. So nasty out. Like I said, the other day it was 60, 70 degree weather for a couple, 2, 3 days. And then I don't know what happened. We started getting this crap again. Gotta get my stretching in before I sit down, you know what I mean? Some toe touches. Ugh. You know. Gotta get stretched. Gotta get limber. Especially if we're gonna be sitting in chair for a couple hours, you know what I mean? Gotta let your body know you love it. Gotta work it a little bit. Alright. Plus I had to turn the overhead light off. Turn on my what do you call it? The like rope lights, because they're calmer on light wise. So I don't gotta worry about my eyes burning. They're burning. So how's everybody doing this morning anyway? I don't know who we all got in chat yet. I don't got my phone turned on. One thing that usually holds my phone in place is like all wobbly for some reason. And I need to build a new... Well, I need to do a lot of stuff. Oh, I gotta... Oh, okay. Oh, they gave me a code to for renewing my stuff that gives me 10% off from Nitrado. Ooh, after all the BS we've had, issues with the Nitrado servers, they're gonna offer me a 10% off. Ooh. Be alright if it gives me an extra 5 or extra 10 days extension for each server, then I might be alright with that, but I don't know, man. Like, that's 10% off my server, man. Like, I think I deserve a little more than 10% off. Went 2 months without this thing being able to work right. So, you know what I mean? 2 months of it not working properly. For Arc, man, that's kind of ridiculous. Getting ready for work. Good to hear, good to hear. See, I can't see all the chats that come up unless I scroll down and away from everything for some reason. I don't get it. Let's pop this up so I can see who's what. Shut that down because I don't want that up there. That might make this run smoother, who knows. Yeah, I got this thing that usually holds my what do you call it, man? It's like a gripper thing. It's literally like, I don't know, like the best way to explain it. It's a gripper thing that literally is supposed to like hold my phone or camera or whatever in place, you know? And it doesn't like to. It's almost like I gotta, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. The thing just it doesn't like to hold it in place for some reason. So did you get your fields all done up the way you wanted them? All that jazz? I haven't been on. I mean, I've been on for a couple minutes, but I haven't been on to look at anything like that. Alright. Trying to get myself ready for this, man. Gotta get ready for the day, you know what I mean? I didn't have time to really wake up this morning and get moving around before I started my stream, so. Alright. Got stuff going. I gotta get this cultivator over places. Looks like I'm also running out of fuel, so I gotta get fuel as well. There we go. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Alright. We're on our way. Hey man, don't pull out in front of me. Good morning, welcome in. How you doing? I'm driving this all the way back. We're gonna be dropping plow on our alfalfa plot today. Honestly, I'd like to be able to use the alfalfa plot as alfalfa, but I need corn. We need lots of it. I'd like to be able to buy that piece of land right next to my property up there, but it's so expensive. Ah, crap, I missed out on the prime times to sell my... Oh, I can't even sell that yet then. Dude, that sucks. Why was I not paying attention to that? The only thing I can sell right now and still make some kind of money off of, it seems like, is going to be the wood chips. Seems like the prime time to sell has kind of been overlooked. But then again, it wasn't. Whoa! I got some weight on the back of this guy. Then again, that was definitely overlooked. I need a snowmobile. Oh, I forgot to post that short that I was gonna post too with the truck, the semi. 3 hour mark from yesterday. I forgot about that. Get down there. Get this guy taken care of. Like I said, we gotta till this field up right over here to the right of me. We're gonna till that up as well. This is the one we're talking about right here. I gotta add a driveway to get back to the rest of the areas that I've got. Like this, we're gonna park that guy right here because this guy is not gonna pull that thing through these fields. Yeah, he's not gonna pull through those fields. Let's get out of there, man. And I don't know what the other guy's doing. I got it running the mulcher. He's stuck. I don't get it. I don't know how hard it is to just run around the outside, get it done, and then just start zipping stuff down. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. What is running? Oh, the harvester in here. I accidentally hopped into it and started it up. So I wonder what else I accidentally hopped into and started up. That. That. Okay, I gotta take wood chips back. For sure. You're started up. Okay, now what are you doing, and why are you over here? I don't get it. He works to there and then just automatically just stops doing everything else. Like, what a moron. Something wrong with him. Well, other than that pole being right where it doesn't need to technically be. I'd have assumed the guy would have fixed that for this map, but I guess not. I figure if the AI won't do it, I might as well. Forget about it. You know what I mean? So how's everybody doing this morning anyway? You guys all having a good day? Or maybe if I run the outside of this a couple of times and then the AI will get the drift of it, you know what I mean? Maybe. I'm not sure. I was kind of hoping that it would have been over here ripping through stuff. I'm just hoping that this will get us enough. It'll help me get my yield up, you know what I mean? That whole periodically plowing everything, like consistently plowing after every, is kind of I'd much rather be able to just drop a cultivator and knock stuff down every once in a while. Doing alright, doing alright. Trying to get it set up so that I get started about 8 a.m. every day now. At least I'm trying. I'm trying to get myself to that point, so we'll see. Yeah, looks like I'm just gonna bust this field out myself, I think. Do it the good old way it's supposed to be done. Just gonna do it without the AI, I guess. I'll sit here and listen to everybody else wandering around the background. Get this stuff all run down, like I said, and we'll get the. I gotta sell a bunch of my wood chips. I forgot about that the other day. Get the wood chips sold, then it'll be easy peasy. I'm gonna have. I should buy a piece of land. Maybe a bigger mulcher. I don't know. Gonna need a bigger mulcher for the next season, I think. Make it easier, anyway. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see what happens. Ah, yes, it is. This is one of my favorite maps from 22. I was happy they brought it over. I would have been bummed if they wouldn't have brought a Michigan map back over. I would have been extremely bummed. I love my home state. There's another Michigan map as well called Prairie Farms, but that's a different section of Michigan that is in the more northern, upper right northern part of the map, I believe. Ah, are you serious, animal? You idiot! Oh, you're a moron, dude. All right. Wow, dude, you are the brightest guy in the world. All right, let me do something. Okay, okay. I gotta check something. I can't. I did that. Jesus God, you are a moron. No, it does. No way. Oh, 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 oh. First thing in the morning, I'm running my stuff out of juice. Oh, Jesus, Lord. I can't help myself, you guys. What a day. It's under miscellaneous, correct? Right there. Jesus. What's that say? 50,000? Or 3,750? I mean, that would last for a minute. Wait, what is that? That's my diesel, right? I sure as the heck hope that's diesel, because that should be green handle for diesel. No, I'm not. I can't if I ran myself out of juice. I'm gonna buy this one because I don't have very many. If I had a lot of vehicles that I was filling up, I'd buy that one. But I'm gonna buy this one. I can't believe I did that. I want to paint that whole thing. Remember in 22 we could paint this whole thing, right? Like this whole thing was customizable by color. I would always have it painted like yellow or whatnot, so that way it stuck out. You can only do rim color on this one. Like, I want to ask what they've been. I can't ask that. That's just rough. That's mean. Let's see that. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, like on 22 you could change the color on all that crap. Well, I guess you're getting used again, little dude. This time to go get diesel for someone else. Oh. I do appreciate you guys tuning in this morning. You guys are epic. And whoever the fourth person was that wasn't talking in the chat, I appreciate you sitting here too. It's simple and easy, chat. It's free. All you gotta do is subscribe. You can always unsubscribe later if you don't like the channel. You know what I mean? Join in the chat. Don't be a backdoor man. Join in. But yeah, there's. Hey, now. Don't let the tractor out in your field there, man. I do appreciate you guys tuning in. If you guys haven't done it yet, if you can, grab a link and share it for me. I'd very much appreciate that. Thank you. Man, they got the roads cleaned off down through here. This isn't a standard Michigan thing. This is we definitely got to be in a parallel universe. This does not happen in Michigan right here. See how clean this road is during the wintertime? This don't happen. This is why us Michiganders are so used to driving on slippery, slimy stuff. And that's why when we go to the south, their saltwater roads don't scare us. because we're used to running on salt about 40% of the year, and the rest of that is water underneath of it. So it's like water under the bridge. You know what I mean? I remember being in Mississippi. I was a delivery driver in the afternoons when I wasn't doing construction. And the guy would ask me, he goes, "How is it you can drive so fast on the roads down here?" He's like, "We've been out doing deliveries," and he's like, "I see you drive by me in that little neon years, and I'm in my pickup truck." He's like, "You be cranking along." He's like, "You don't even care about these curves. You be taking these curves at like 40, 50 mile an hour or faster." He's like, "We slow down to like 15 or 20. I was like, "Well, I've got what we call winter tires on mine, which is all-terrain winter, summer tires, what we use up in northern Michigan." I was like, "I can drive on ice 2 inches thick and not even be sliding. I can be driving in slush and not have a problem." I was like, "My car don't go nowhere. It sticks to the road, man, unless I hit something." He's like, "You're serious?" I was like, That's why I'm out here outranking you guys on getting my deliveries done." He goes, "So what? The rain don't scare you?" I was like, "What's it supposed to scare me?" He goes, "It's slippery." I was like, "No, it's not." I was like, "You've never driven on snow. You've never driven on roads covered in salt with snow on them." He goes, "Well, our roads are covered in salt anytime it rains." I was like, "Well, not like ours are." Like, yeah, I'd do like 10, 13 deliveries a day while everybody else is getting like 7 or 8, you know? And it's just like, it's because they were always afraid of the road. It's like, dude, there's nothing on the road. Order some all-terrain winter tires for winter and summer. And I was like, "You'd be gravy." And I don't know about everybody, but I guess supposedly down in Mississippi, I tried to order myself a pair for my car while I was down there. Tried to get me the exact same pair that I had on my Neon, which, like I said, were winter/summer all-terrain tires. Well, down in Mississippi, where they told me they couldn't get the tires, that they weren't available down there. So I'm going to assume that it's because they were winter tires that they were not available down there or something, or snow terrain. I don't know. But like, they were not available down there at all. Like, I had to actually order them from here in Michigan and have them sent to me in Mississippi. And then to have them then I had to take them in and get them put on. You know what I mean? So, and that was before I came back home. But yeah, it was like, I don't know, man. They need them all-terrain winter tires down there in Mississippi. Holy cow! Oh yeah, I forgot. It's gonna take a bit to fill this up, and it's gonna cost me some money. Crap. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. .5. Why is there? No, I don't like that. That's not how slow we should be going. Oh my God! Seriously. Real time. There we go. I don't want none of that halftime stuff. Minute for minute. I'm telling you what. Taking a lot of my money. Almost 4 grand, right? Jesus. I'm glad it takes the MasterCard. Because, Jesus. We're done. 79%, 80%, whatever. They can take the farmer's MasterCard, man. Whatever you want to call it, man. I'm out of here. Taking all my money. So you guys do anything fun this weekend? It was kind of cold and gross here. Didn't really do a whole lot. Come on, man. You can't be in front of me like that, dude. I'm like a rocket, man. I'm packed full of fuel. I'm gonna blow up if you don't get out of my way. They park down there all the time like that. I don't get it. It's like a popular hangout spot or something. Oh crap, you know what? I drove all the way down there, grabbed that and got fuel. I can get fuel at your place next time, right? Yeah, because you got fuel there. Hey, I appreciate that there, Dirty Nielsen. You have yourself a great day at work, my dude. Stay safe. If you have a long commute, be careful on the drive. If not, either way, you know how it is. Alright, here we go. We're coming up on it now, man. I should have been paying more attention and I wasn't. I have to really start paying attention to that. Trust me, I would love... Oh, there we go. Since it's empty, I gotta dump it in. I gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Oh crap, it's on. By rights, we got parked just over here by the work barn. There we go. Oh, come on, you little international. There we go. There we go. We got the tires gripping, man. Don't stop till you get in there. Little snow came in, blowing up underneath the bottom. That's standard, I guess, when you leave a couple inches around the base. Right there's good enough. Alright, well, a little bit longer there. Oh, let me go sell this real quick. I keep talking about wanting to sell this stuff, and if I keep waiting any longer, it's never going to get done. I know this much. Look at that. We've already missed out on its peak. I could wait till March, but then there could be the chance that it's not going to go back uphill like that. I just don't trust it. Right, I mean, right now it's selling pretty good. Pretty good. The farmer's market's not asking that much of a difference. Alright. So, like I said, we're going to sell that at 730 per. So, let's do that. That's down at the wholesale zone. I need to make some money real quick. Well, some additional cash. We got all this here. Plus, I still have another 49,000 liters stashed somewhere. So how's everybody doing this morning? Sorry about that. I'm sitting here talking. I thought I turned my mic back on. I heard something outside. There was a vehicle parked outside, so I had to holler at the kid to go, and it turned out to be his dad, so. Yeah, I forgot. I turned the mic off, man. I'm sitting here talking to you guys, and that's my fault. Happens, huh? What's up, you guys? What's up? I'll get rid of this. See what kind of money it gives me. I hate it when they do that. See what kind of cash we get for it. Then we'll go from there. They need to really fix these AI. I shouldn't have to be worried and watching my back just for them. Pathetic. They really need to fix that. So pathetic, man. $19,000. It's not bad. go. Man, you never know where you're going to be able to get to and where you're not going to be able to get to, you know? Never know when they're going to just park in front of you. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, we almost got that one, man. Almost got that one. Wait, do I want to plow this? Or should I mulch? I'm going to mulch this. I know we're going to cultivate it. We're not going to run this. We're not running this. No. I'm not using this. Now I'll get back to doing this. Well, I got that over there to do the cultivating on that field. I'll hurry up and get this done. Well, try to hurry up and get this done. It's like I said, I just gotta slam this out, you guys. Get it done. It'll be good to go, I think. Yep, I think we're doing okay. But yeah, a wider one of these guys would come in handy like no tomorrow. For sure. He don't even know what he's doing on that field over there, it looks like. I'm kind of worried, but at the same time, like, I don't know. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Make a couple passes up here. Trying to make this a little bit faster for me, you know, knock this thinner section out. Maybe we'll be able to, I don't know. Once I get down to the wide section down there, then I can start going the long ways that way, you know what I mean? I got my AI running over on the field next to me, on my other field, getting that all tilled in, or cultivated down, hopefully into a seed bed. I haven't checked yet, but that's my hopes, that it's a seed bed. It would be nice. Because at least with a seed bed, that means I can get just a little bit closer, you know what I mean? I'm just that much closer to trying to get to 100% per field. Which would be nice. It'd be nice to be able to get max yield just once. We'll get there. Good morning. How you doing? Appreciate you guys stopping by. So what are you guys doing all this morning? You guys all working? You guys on the road? You guys at home chilling? You doing some gaming as well? What's up? Yeah, I'm just going back and forth right now trying to get this section knocked down. Trying to make it so that this run here isn't so long. But once we get down here to where this will be done, then we got that route to go. So either way, you know, just trying to keep myself busy. Got to do that field across the way from me next. After I do that, then I can run the cultivator on that as well. See, I'm going to get to the point to where I'm going to need like 2 to 3 of everything. Try to stay right on that row right there. Got my window open so that wind's blowing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's 34 outside, right? It snowed all night, but it feels nice outside. You know what I'm saying? So I got the window open a little bit. But I do got plastic on the window. It allows, you know, the reason I got the window open though is because it allows the heat to come up from downstairs, up and out. So therefore my room gets nice and warm at times, depending on how the wind blows, you know. If the wind's blowing toward my house, then, or, you know, down from the north, or the northwest, you know, if it blows down from that direction, then it obviously blows right into my room, which kind of makes it chilly for a little bit. But as long as it blows from the south up, you know, this like south direction up, it's pretty good in here. Feels actually extremely nice in here. Kind of figured I'd have to go back and get a little bit of it. See, going to the fourth one's just too much. Staying at third row in, is about the best. Oh, did I do miss a little spot up top, did I? I guess I better go up and get that. I didn't think I missed anything. Better run up and grab that. Wonder how I missed it. Couple little spots. There we go. I want to make sure I get it all. Hello, good morning, welcome into the stream. How you guys doing? You guys having a good day? I mean, I could use a little bit wider mulcher for doing this, but that's alright. Maybe we'll look into getting one here in the next season or two. Getting something bigger. I mean, right now we've got 2 fields. We're going to be expanding to our 3rd field here. Well, I'll be expanding to my 3rd field today, which is the alfalfa field. We're going to turn that into a cornfield. I'm going to put a driveway around the outside of it, though, only due to the fact that, well, maybe just on one side. Just on one side I will. I don't need to go around 2 sides. One side is plenty enough. I just need to get back into my stuff back there. Try to straighten this out a little bit. Going on, Whiskey? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How's your day going for you? God dang, that wind's getting pretty strong. I mean, the weather thing says that it's supposed to calm down and the snow's supposed to quit snowing and all that. It's supposed to warm up a little bit today. Which is surprised it's supposed to get like 50-degree weather today, but yet we've been snowing since sometime last night, yesterday, whatever. So it's kind of surprising. I wonder how much of that over there has actually been cultivated up. I wonder how much he's got done. Looks like he's missing a lot. I might have to go over top of some of it. Good morning, you guys. Welcome in. How's your day going? What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. I'm hoping that doing this and then hitting it with the cultivator will turn this into a seed bed. Hoping for, you know, all that good increased stuff for the next field or the crop. Then after I mulch this one down, I'll jump over, I'll mulch down my field right there. Should probably put the drive going back there first and then mulch everything. Am I getting it all? I think I got it all. I got one little spot right there that I gotta grab. Double check the field to be on the safe. Make sure I got it all, and then I'm good to go to the next one. Oh, I got that one little spot right there. I mean, I guess yeah, I can go catch that too. Alright, not a big deal. Going on, Drifter? How you doing, buddy? How's your morning going, man? I'm just making sure. I want stuff to grow through here, but he's getting his stuff done. I'll let him be. For now. Alright, let's go take care of our little tiny field over here. Oh, buddy. Should probably put the drive in first, yeah. Kind of feel like I should put the drive in first. So what I'll do, pull in here. I'll kind of just park right here and wait. Okay. Come down here, go like this. Okay. Got that going on. Gotta get rid of that. There. That's what I wanted to do. I want to get my drive in. So now I know where. You know what I mean? I know where everything's at. I'm gonna go along the edge of this road and trail and maybe I won't. Yeah, I will. I'll put a little piece of land around it so that way I ain't gotta worry about it getting wrapped up into everything. Well, we're not growing alfalfa this time around. This time I'm just gonna be corn. So I may have to get a secondary cultivator because that cultivator, I don't think he's moving quick enough. Good morning, you guys. Yeah, it's getting pretty windy outside. Insane. So what's the weather like for you guys where you're at? Like, I don't know who these people are trying to get me on a video call. Bunch of weirdos. Going on? Get this all done up. Get my lumber yards filled up as well today. So that way I can jump some time ahead. I gotta fill up my propane so that way my corn will finish drying out so I can sell that. I'm kind of hoping for a couple 100,000 out of that. Like I said, get my lumber yard up. Sell the rest of my what is it called? My wood chips. Sell the rest of those off. Probably get another 40,000-50,000 out of that. Hopefully. Then turn around and hopefully sell the corn. I'm only selling that when it's ready, though. I'm not gonna sell that prior to a good payday. You know what I mean? So thinking about pulling all that out and selling all that too. I don't know what that's gonna pay me. Probably not gonna pay me a whole awful lot. But I figure if I get rid of it, I can get rid of that pole barn. I mean, I don't really need the grass like that. Well, I mean, I might keep the barn. I mean, I do have sheep, so that way I can create wool. So I'll have that I can sell as well. The only thing with that is that I'd prefer to get my wool staging area, completely filled, right? And then I want to pull a bunch of it off to the sides, stack it, and then let it fill back up before I sell that. Because I don't know how that sells compared to cotton, but if it sells just as good, then I might as well go all out on it. You know what I'm saying? They eat alfalfa hay here on Frankenmuth, Michigan, but I ain't got the time to have to lay this all out flat, then row it, ted it, and then roll it. All that, like, I just don't have time to get it all laid out and nice and neat and dried out and then baled up. I just don't have time for it. stay out of his field. So that way we're good. I also have a harvester that I can sell too. It's the spinach harvester. I bought that to do some spinach jobs to help me help get my stuff done quicker. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Going on today, fellas? Going on, Axon? Welcome in. How you doing today? What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Morning to you. Just mulching this guy down. Gonna be cultivating eventually. Got a cultivator running over on field 2 over there, getting that done up for me. Then I gotta hit the one across from me. Those are my 2 existing cornfields. This is gonna be a new cornfield. I've still got a little bit more to do to this because I gotta go through and put like a thin piece of land just kind of around the edge of my drive I just put in there, so that way I'm not tearing up into the road. Hey, it's just another awesome Monday morning, isn't it? Windy as all get out outside. It's a mulcher. I'm mulching up the alfalfa that's here because I'm going to go over it with a shallow cultivator in hopes that it'll create a seed bed. And if it does, then hopefully I'll get a better yield from it when I plant corn here. Hopefully we'll get a better, we'll get a better crop yield, all that good jazz. That's what I'm hoping for. Hopes. Oh crap. That's the spot. Yeah, I can't believe how windy it is today. There we go. We'll knock this out and we'll be good to go. Like I said, then I just need to put a border around my road. Let's get that border put around there. Wow, man. Gotta separate the field from the road. Right. At least that's what I want to be led to believe. A lot easier doing it with this than it is a controller. This mouse works a whole lot better. That wasn't bad at all. Not bad at all. Say I come in, I gotta fill the water on all these. This, I don't think this is ever gonna grow grass. I don't know. If it does, I'll mow it and I'll use it, but I don't personally think that it, I mean, it might actually grow. I think it will since I went over it with the mulcher. But see, I went over the other spot here with the mower where it's all like light color or dark or light colored brown, you know, compared to the fluffy dark looking. I'm curious if that's even gonna grow back. Cause I mean, don't get me wrong, I mowed it, but if it's not gonna grow any grass, I'm gonna have to plant grass there just so that I can mow it. You know, it kind of seems weird. But if you think about it, well, this ain't supposed to be down. Okay, let's keep on going. Go put this mulcher up for now, because I don't think I need it anymore. He's finally getting somewhere over here. Looks like he's almost done. Probably stuck somewhere. Knowing this guy. Little douchebag. Oh no, there he is up in the corner. He's working. Never mind, I take that back. As long as he's working. I'll put my smaller tools in here if I can. We need to get some diesel. Or not diesel. Sorry, propane. This we get propane with. I need propane for my corn dryer. The only place I can buy it is over here at Ghost's farm because he's got a propane slash diesel slash whatever sales spot going on over here for himself, which is pretty neat if you think about it, because it's just like, oh, I need diesel, bam, right here. I mean, I could do the same thing if I wanted to drive over, buy it from his place, or even put one up myself, but to be fair, for the propane I should have, but I didn't. Why is there a double mailbox there? Is that an apartment? That could be an apartment building, man. Hey, 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 calm down. Might have to close my window. I like feeling the breeze every once in a while, but the snapping of that plastic sound kind of can be annoying, huh? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna shut that window. Give me just a second, guys. Alright, let's get going. Whoa! I don't want to take out his mailbox, and I didn't want to have an accident right there in front of his yard either. Just cut through his grass. Sorry, Ghost. Look, grow back. Throw a little seed down. What's going on, you guys? Good morning. Or afternoon, whatever it is for you. It's 11 a.m. for me. Ooh, he's almost done over there. That means then I can move him over here to this field and let him do that field up. And then that way I can haul some get lumber hauled. And then once the lumber is done and hauled in, then I can jump over and I'll finish taking over and finish that field up, and then I'll do the alfalfa field, or who knows how far he'll get, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna take me a quick break as well, because I've been going at it now for a couple hours, so I'm gonna take a quick, like, 10-minute break, go use the bathroom, top off the coffee cup. There we go. Double check that real quick. Let's see, where's that gonna be at? Right? No, my bad, right here. Corn dryer. Propane is good. That'll go through there. It's active. Excuse me. Storing. Okay. That one's good on water. That one's not. How is that one good on water, but this one isn't? See, I might have to put one of those little, what you call it, the blue things. See, now originally, I mean, it raised it for everything, I noticed, right? So 50, 50. These are only like 5 or 7,000 before, and now they're 17. So that worked out great for them. These things are packed with stuff. I'm surprised the Napa cabbage isn't filled up like the rest of the. Well, the rest. Okay, I see. I see. The range on everything is just so different. See, that's what doesn't get me is like I'm surprised those don't like the tomatoes don't go into anything. Cause like think about it, stewed tomatoes. You know what I mean? Canned tomatoes. Like one of the most like canned things in the world, and we don't have it in the game. That's kind of, to me that's kind of a bother because it's like, why even put them in here then, if we can't even put them in jars or have them canned or stewed? Like there's so many different things you could do with those tomatoes. They don't give us enough, right? Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. Okay. Let me check my field. Make sure you did good. Is that? That's a seed bed, right? That's seed bed. I can't. That's seed bed. Yeah. See, I liked it better when it was over here on the left side for FS22, because then I could just scroll over to the map and I could check it to the color. But yeah, that's seed bed. Awesome. Sweet. That's what I was after. That might help get me that extra additional that I'm looking for. I don't know. But I know there's a few spots right here along the edge where it didn't get, which I don't understand why. I mean, I get that the poles are there, but maybe the field needs to be pulled back a little bit so it's not so close to it then. I don't know. Because, like, I don't know, like here by my house, yeah, we got telephone poles, we got power line poles that go through, you know, and out into the fields and whatnot. But, like, a majority of them, they're along the edge of the road. Over here, like, it seems like the farm, I don't know if the farmers do it on purpose or they do it just to be, you know, whatever, but they stay like 5 feet away from them. Like they stay a good 5 foot, like even just grass between them and, you know what I'm saying? Alright, run the AI here. I'm hoping that's, yeah, that cultivator will do the job over there. You go do what you gotta do, buddy. Whoa, 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 I gotta turn that off. Turn that off. Forgot I had my key turned forward all the way, so therefore it's automatically gonna start stuff up. We don't need that. Crap, this tank does my water as well. Hmm. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that when I get back from break. Go like this. All right, guys. Taking a break. Back in view. Appreciate y'all tuning in so far. If you can, grab a link, share it with some of your friends. But I'll be back in view. Thank you guys. Alright, let's go fill that water up real quick. Get all my stuff filled back up with the water. And then we'll hook up. We'll take care of the lumber stuff. Then hopefully by then, this guy's got this field pretty much wrapped up for me. Then I can work on... Oh, crap. I was on my phone playing on other stuff. Oh, did that really just fall apart on me? I hate that. I got this like thing where I can set my phone to keep an eye on the stream and all that jazz. And it stays there pretty good usually. I don't know why. It's not working now. I need to get a new one. They'll have it come down through here, which means I could probably put another set of, what do you call it, in right there, probably, possibly. I need to get a larger tank, though, because this isn't big enough for me. Corn dryer mod. See, that, I should probably buy that. I'll wait. I'll wait. This is where a semi-trailer would come in real handy. See, now I figured putting that there would help, you know. It really doesn't. That's the way I was hoping for anyway. This guy does fill up pretty quick though. What are we holding again? Like 6,000 liters or something like that? 6,050. Yeah, I don't get that. I might have to get that 50,000 liter one, man. I'm telling you what. Actually, you know, I'm going to, because this thing here I'm using mainly for diesel, or for my other stuff. So let me... I'm not a fan of these trailers, but holds up to 50,000 liters, right? Unreal, all liquid. I'll buy that. I'll go with the Unreal. I'm not worried about that because honestly, I'd much rather my water towers be able to keep my stuff full non-stop. I mean, that's if I had it set up, that's the way it'd be working. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be no waiting game. It'd just be connected up. The only thing you got to worry about checking on is your water pump every once in a while, you know, to make sure that thing's still running. That you didn't burn it out. Yeah, I just bought the mod one that came with the corn dryer. I'm gonna go pick it up right now. It holds 50,000 liters of water. I'll sit here for a couple of minutes while it fills up every time around if I have to. As long as it means I can get these filled up quick, I'm alright with that, man. So how's your routes going, bud? I appreciate you guys all tuning in. I gotta sell off the rest of my chips. I need to sell my corn, but if I set that to sell right now, that'll probably jump me to 300,000. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind having 300,000 because I could buy another piece of land. I could get more corn put in. Oh man, just the thought of the stuff we could do, man. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. See, at one time I was thinking about buying all the pieces of land down through here on the left side, mowing it all down, just using it as grass. Can you imagine how much grass you could get out of that? That's actually quite a bit. You probably, yeah. I mean, it'd be enough. Definitely fill a normal sized hay barn up. I'm sure, especially if you bought all that. Like, could you imagine buying all that? Like, that's actually quite a bit. I think it's like each piece is 1 acre or something like that. So I mean, you're looking at like 12 acres, 10 acres, whatever that is. This is like carrying a big trailer, but more compact. Good thing this has got free water coming out of it, 'cause otherwise this would suck. The beacon, nah, cause I mean it's there. I just don't ever use them. You know. Figure I'm not working right now. My dude's cruising. I'm pretty sure most people would be using them on the road in real life, but these AI drive nothing like it would be simulated in real life, so I really don't worry about it too awful much. Now, if we had other people actually playing on here, then that might be a different story. I might actually, whoa, more inclined to use this stuff, but I got me and Ghost that play on here. If you guys are members of the channel, you guys are more than welcome to play on here. Even if you guys are, lock it in there, buddy. Let's go. But yeah, if you're a member of the channel, you're definitely welcome to play on these servers. I got one for this, and I got 2 for Ark. But I don't know what's been going on with Ark, man. Ark's just not hitting for people. People just aren't wanting to watch Ark. I fought a boss last night, Ice Titan. Did it solo with 0 dinos. Figured that I figured it'd get at least people coming in to watch it, right? Like doing a boss fight. I think I got like 17 views total. I like a 3-hour video. I was like, or stream. I was like, ouch, that hurts. Oh. So there we go. That's going to take a second to fill up, but that's okay. We'll get there. Here, I'll use this for you guys. There. I'll use them. I'm on the field working. There we go. Well, this surely should fill up some stuff, right? Figure that holds 50,000. That'll hold 50,000. So, I mean, eventually we'll get there. I can't believe how much this holds. Well, it's off by a liter, but hey. They're all filling. There we go. Get that guy filling up now. I'll still have to come back, put a little bit of water in this guy, but it won't be too awful bad. Now I'll be able to get the rest of these filled up as well, I hope. There we go. So how's everybody doing today? You guys all doing good? Definitely gonna have enough water to do this, to get these all filled up. And then all we gotta do is work on the wood and the wood chips. Wood chips, yeah, we gotta sell the wood chips. Because wood chips are pretty much at their end, their peak. So I gotta hurry up and sell off everything I've got over here, plus everything I've got over in storage, which is 49,000 yet. So, oh, looking at another 30,000 hopefully from wood chips alone. And after all these are filled up, give them a day, and I can sell the. I probably won't sell the dried corn right away. I should. Come over here. Get the last fill. There, them guys are all taken care of. Lime factory. I need to get more stone running through there, but it will be okay on that. Oh, I was gonna get a mod that gave us the peas, the parsnips, corn, and stuff like that. So we're gonna go download that later too, so that way we have that. So that way we can grow other stuff as well. We don't Technically, we're not planting it because it's in a greenhouse. You know what I mean? That's good to hear, Ghost. I didn't see your message there above it. Sorry about that. I'm just filling this up right now is all I'm doing. Now I'm going to disconnect it. Whoops. Let's get some of this stuff cut up. Oh crap, I don't need that yet. What am I thinking? Need this first. These weigh about 11,000 a piece, so we got to put a couple of these guys in at the least, the minimum. Because once I start skipping time ahead to get to April 1st so that I can actually plant, it's a different story. I'm just hoping I ain't going to have a whole crap ton of weeds, man. I should check that. I know everything else had weeds. If I plow it, I usually don't have to deal with them, but... A modded harvester? What do we need a mod... What type of modded harvester? Oh, excuse me. What do you mean a modded harvester? What do we need? What's the scoop on it? What's up? Why'd they mod it? Cotton? Really? I think the best cotton harvester in the game is the case. The ones that you had on your field the other day. Those are honestly, I think those are the best. I use those ones all the time. But yeah, I don't know what was going on there with your stuff yesterday, man. That was weird as all get out, man. Like, I don't even know. It blew my mind the way it was acting. But yeah, send it to me. I'll check it out. I'll see what's up. Okay, wrong direction, but let's go ahead. I need a snowmobile, man. We gotta find a snowmobile mod. I need an Arctic or something, man. Preferably Arctic. But I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be live for there, Axton. It varies for me, bud. It could be anywhere from 3-4 hours up to 12, maybe even 24. It just really depends. It just really depends. Depends on the day, depends on what's going on. You know. It's all dependent on how I'm feeling. But I mean, I'm feeling pretty decent, so I mean, you never know, bud. Do I have another one of these down? Not these, but I do that right there. Oh. Oh, that'll totally hook. Oh, stop, animal. Get it right close to each other. There you go. That'll connect. It's funny, but it'll connect. As long as the game don't crash out on me. Knock on wood. Fingers crossed and all that good jazz. Yeah, the game crashed on me yesterday while I was trying to hook up some lumber. Man, I was like, come on. Come on, work them in there. Work them in there, buddy. Come on. Come on. There we go. I know that wouldn't normally work in real life, but hey, come on. I mean, think about it. Anything's possible, yeah. I mean, that'll hold for a couple of days. Things about out, though. You know what? Are you done? Really? Oh, are you serious? Well, let's go check this section out real quick where he missed. Yeah, it's right next to that power pole too. I don't blame him. I guess I would have passed it up too. Alright, now, you know what, let's just keep running that. We'll keep our tire tracks clean from the, keep the filth clean off the field. There you go. That's what our tire tracks are, filth. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, whoa, hey, buddy. Alright, let's get this stuff knocked over. Then I gotta check to make sure nothing needs lime. I'm not sure if I can spread the lime on this field or not. I'd have to check. Have to make sure first. And truthfully, I don't know. I don't know if this field needs lime or not. Like I said, I'll have to look. I put it on. I'll put it on before I'll do the before I do planting or anything like that. But I ain't putting it on before harvest. You don't want to put anything in your plants right before harvest. If anything, you want to do it a couple months prior, so that way it's got time to leach out anything bad out of the soil and get burned out of the plant before you have time to cultivate it and let anybody consume it. For most products, you got to be careful when it comes to putting on plants and crops. Some of them require up to 60 days worth of not feeding it and it being watered and stuff like that before you're even allowed to harvest it. So no. The same thing goes with Miracle Grow too. You can't put that stuff on at 2 weeks prior to harvest. You can't do it. Anybody that tells you that you can is just bonkers in the head. Takes up to 60 days, up to between 45 and 60 days for that stuff to leach out of the product, burn up. And some of it, depending on the composition, if it's an all chemical based fertilizer, it'll never leave your plant. I was using, when I originally started growing tomatoes and we were doing corn and onions and some head of lettuce and cabbage and whatnot, I tried using an all chemical style fertilizer that was supposed to be good, even after the 30-day rinse out, 45-day rinse out, time frame, whatever. It still tasted extremely bad compared to the all natural horse manure fertilizer that we used, on the other ones. It was, yeah. Definitely a big difference. I won't even use Miracle Grow. Yeah, you do need a greenhouse for rice, but I'm not doing rice on this one. The only thing I can plant on this playthrough is corn. We're gonna be on the rice field, or on the rice one next month. So April. we'll be doing however you say that, the Asian map. I can never say it proper, so I'm not gonna try. But yeah, we'll be doing that map next month. So we got like what, a week, week and a half, and I got to go through and I got to put all these into the proper areas too. I should probably make another pass out here by the road so that way I'm not turning into the road like that, but traffic's not that bad right now, right? No, there was a little bit of lag there for some reason. I don't know what happened on that end. Just a bit weird. I do plan to get some more mods later though, because I want to get a couple of mods for, like I said, greenhouses that allow us to grow the other crops. You'd think we'd be growing like some green peppers, some bell pepper, you know what I mean? Like a bunch of different stuff. Jalapenos, everything. Well, we grow jalapenos, don't we? I think we got jalapenos. I would like to see more canned stuff get added to the game, though. Like I said earlier, like I'd like to see cucumbers added to the game too. Cucumbers. I'd like to see tomatoes able to be canned or stewed. Um, and there's a variety of things I'd like to see them do. And I think they could make it work. I've been kind of on the fence on if I should buy the year one DLC or not. I mean, it looks like it's got some pretty neat stuff coming out with it. But if I buy the year one DLC, then anybody that plays on the server's got to have it too. Time is it 12:14? It's noon. Look at that. should give me enough room at the top to spin around without no problem, yeah. No, this is alfalfa, bud. This isn't grass. Slightly different. Same concept, but just different. I'm knocking it down because it's going to be corn. You know, if you build it, they will come type thing. So I'm going to build it so that all the corn just grows right up nice and tall. Which was a movie from the early 90s, 94 I believe. It's called Field of Dreams. Kevin Costner. Good movie, good movie. Had a few other good actors in there too. What's going on? We got 7 people in here. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. We're getting all this done in February when technically we don't plant till April. But I'm getting it all done now, hoping that I won't have to go over it with a, well, I probably will have to go over it for weeds, you know, but Ain't no big deal. Not a big deal, really. Look at that, seed beds. Awesome. Fertilized, not fertilized. Awesome. Okay. That's all I needed to know. I can go through and I can spray all that with fertilizer later. Didn't check the lime. I'll check that in a minute. So the other two, like I said, I'll have to spray them down to get the first set in. This I don't have to, surprisingly enough. $968 in wages. Alright. Alright, let's go put this away. I got the fields done. Then planting season. Plant them, roll them. Get them all taken care of. Be good to go. Alright. This guy's kind of big. I don't know what I want to do with him. Whoops. It's gonna be too wide for this barn, and probably not gonna be able to park it like I want to. should be right up against the wall right there. That actually falls within line of the door. Yeah, we're up against the wall. Okay. Look at that. Got a little bit of room. Use the little guy to get in here to unhook it from now on. You know, put stuff away. Probably be the best bet. I'd say so. Oh, there's my hoe. I didn't realize it was in there. Trying to think. What do I need to do next? Okay, all the field's done. Fertilized to 0%. Of course it's fertilized 0%. You're gonna hit me, dude. You're gonna hit me. What do I get for walking in front of traffic, though? I think it's on the other side. Huh. It's got to be over at the one area over there. Got to be down there. There it is. Yeah, we're good to go. Alright, what do I got? 111,000. I'd like to buy this guy because he's big. That'd be a nice corn zone, you know what I mean? But 200, well, I mean, it's not impossible to get that today. It's not impossible at all to get that. Whoops. Oh wait, I'm ready at the farm. Okay, let me double check to make sure I got everything else done. Got a little bit of wood in there. That'll get through the day at the least. Alright. Watch it jump me to like 130,000. Oh, 125. Close. Well, none of them need lime yet, so that's a plus. That's a big plus. Thank God for that. Never mind. Never mind. I gotta check something. Awesome. I can do that now. What is there? Okay, but don't get me wrong, 263,000, that's nice. Don't get me wrong, having that one would be nice too, because it's right next to my property, but... So we're only in February. I was thinking we were in March for some reason. Hopefully these guys are all done over there. Dude, you got some weeds going on in your stuff, buddy. You better. You should be on taking care of that. When you get a chance. Oh, that's so bad. I feel. Oh, man. That's yuck. But I'm going to have the same issue, too. You watch. Just watch. I'll have the same issue. I should have finished selling the wood chips off when I had the chance. See, I knew that if I followed with what the wood chip said, it wasn't going to work out. That's why I never trust what it says. See, so I need to sell now all the wood chips I can. That's what I mean, man. The key fob. How you guys doing? Dude, fill up, man. Jesus, there we go. Alright, let's go get this taken out. And then I gotta go back here, and I got a bunch back there yet I gotta grab. Hello. Afternoon. Man, some of them just want to drive faster than me, and that's alright. 8 in the morning. There could be deer running across the road, you know. We don't want to chance it. Yo, we got 10 likes on the stream. Let's go. What you doing, Buckaroo? Okay, you went left. Or right for you. Left for me. I'm going left. That's the way I'm going. Heck yeah, dudes. Heck yeah. I'm gonna have to do a couple setups, ain't I? It's all good. Hey, now. Careful there, buddy. 9,000? Okay, I'll take 9,000. I mean, it's not the greatest in the world, you know, but it's definitely better than nothing, I guess. For sure. I'm gonna assume. We'll go get the rest of my wood chips. We'll sell them off as well. See, it says I got a new subscriber, right? But it doesn't tell me on my thing that we got one. Nothing. My, what do you call it? My Streamlabs, all that stuff doesn't work like it's supposed to or something. I don't know, man. Kind of weird. Since you guys aren't driving anywhere, man, I'm gonna take this time to cut ahead of you. Be like, what up? Oh, the back trailer kind of bounced around a little bit. We gotta finish running this road through here too. Too bad we can't empty more than one at a time. Well, I mean, we can. There is a way, but then I need to buy a lift truck and all that jazz, and it just doesn't work out for me, you know? I mean, I don't foresee getting a whole awful lot out of that right there. It's kind of a bummer. You know what I mean? That's kind of a bummer. So how's everybody doing today? Oh, it's getting a little choppy right there. You guys see that? Just a second. Wow, we've been going at it for over 4 hours already. Seriously. Insane. Insane. That's crazy. Wonder why it didn't take the lumber the first time around. I didn't put very much in it, did it? I have to get one of those big guys. Definitely get some put in him. He's empty, man. Up and over, man. Mountain climbing. I think the pellet stove went out earlier. I'm gonna go down and check it. Get it going again. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, a stump. It's a big stump. I'm gonna have to cut down like 10 of those big, huge, thick, fat trees and drag all them in there. Oh. Got one down already. There's another one there, there's another one there, another one behind it. So we're gonna have to cut all these trees down. I'll set the small stuff out of the way. I only want the big, huge ones. This guy, like right here in front of me, this guy right here, I don't even want him yet. So, yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna get the wood stove / pellet stove going. Top off my coffee and get back. We'll load that guy up with some wood. This is what, March 1st. I gotta get to February or to April. So I'll fill it up enough. So probably about 100,000 wood I'll put in it, and then we'll jump time. So it'll take a couple minutes putting wood in it. But we'll get the wood put in it. We'll jump forward, so I can, like I said, start getting the corn put in, because yeah, I want to get to planting season, and then I want to get a couple contracts done, because I mean, if we can stretch this out, we can get a good 7-8 hour stream in today. I'd like to do that, you know. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You guys grab a link if you can, share it. Very much appreciate it. Other than that, bag of you. Thank you. Yeah, it's starting to get chilly in here. That's all I can say. Holy moly. Moly moly. Alright, so I'm back. Took me a little bit longer than I wanted it to, for sure. Oops. That up there, pull that up like that. Yeah, it took me a little bit longer than I wanted to. Thought maybe, go down, do the wood stove, take take the dog out real quick, maybe use the bathroom, be back in 8 minutes. Now I go downstairs, the dog's got a full-on mess in his cage, in his kennel. I'm glad there is a bottom in that, because if not, oh, dude. So, yeah, I got some stuff I gotta get done now. Kind of made a mess for me. Been trying to talk the kid into giving his dog a bath for ages. He doesn't want to do it. So I'm going to have to do it. And I definitely got to do it now because, oh my God. I don't even know what to say. Other than gross, yucky puppy. So, what is this? We gotta, like I said, I gotta get some wood put in that so that way I can get my time switched up. Kind of contemplating on this now because I gotta get that done. Now I gotta give the dog a bath. He was fine till this and reality, but reality sets in. It's like, oof, poor puppy. Alright, so I've got the screen pulled up. We're good to go. There's sound. I can hear stuff. Okay. I left my hat down there because, I took it off. I didn't want to get water splashed on me. Don't mind me. Took me a little bit longer than I wanted, like I said. It's alright though. We're good. Oh, I want that tree. Cause yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Let's grab this guy. Oh. Let's grab this guy right here. Then I'll cut that other one down. Gonna cut a couple of them down, looks like, to get to this guy. Cut this guy down, get the guy behind. Should I cut the guy? I don't know if I should cut down the guy behind me or not. I don't think it's gonna matter. We're at 10 likes or better. So that means I gotta get 10 setups done today too during streams. So, how far over am I going? I'm not going like onto their property, am I? I guess I should probably look at that. Like, where am I compared to the property line? I'm on my property line, okay. I'm minding mine, I'm minding it, okay. So I can get this guy. In reality, maybe. If I cut it down, maybe I pay somebody, you know? Might be one of those kinds of deals. We don't want these box elder trees anyway, man. They bring them box elder bugs. Things are gross. Just plain nasty. See, there's a way to get in here to this one. I can back right up in here. I got a tree in the way, but he's already been cut down. Easy clean up. Get this thing pulled nice and tight so that way we can just get it over there quick. Less time fumbling around with stuff, you know? Like I said, we got to get this done, so I'm just going to be in ripping and getting, you guys. So, appreciate y'all tuning in, stopping by, hanging out. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. I know, it's a Monday, right? It's another Monday. Where'd it come from? How'd it get here so quick, right? Ooh, can I get this little guy with me? Oh, I can. Ha ha ha. Let's take the toothpick too. Normally I shove the toothpicks in, you know, off to the side so I can put them in a grinder. Well, the stump grinder. Wood chipper, whatever you want to call it. Oh, come on. Stinking stump. It's not the stump. It's that stupid tree. Man, I wanted to leave the tree. I like having trees just kind of left out there in the middle of nowhere once in a while, you know what I'm saying? Those Messing with a good thing, man. Messing with a good thing. Didn't want to have to do that. Was hoping to leave it. Forget all about it, you know, and just keep on going, but no. Insisted on screwing my day up. $22,000 already in it. That'll be 33, maybe 34,000, because I don't know how much that tiny little tree is gonna weigh. Much at all, if any. This is how I drive real life with the Holland tractor that I do drive once in a while, man. I'm crazy. You know what? Let me jerk this guy out of here first before I go try to turn him around. Get him opened up out here. I better get rid of that one tree first, man. There ain't no way I'm doing this. Might be taking a few trees down to get this guy out. I tried grabbing it to drag it with me. Oh well. Yeah, I gotta get all that stuff out of there before that grass grows up too. 'Cause I know for a fact I'm not gonna be able to see it after that happens. Be right back in the same predicament that I was in the past. seriously. I can only move it because of the settings I've got on. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to move that tree. This one right here. I can move pretty well. I can move most bales, I guess, too. I don't like to. I don't really like using it a whole lot. And you'll notice that if I do, I'll sit there and I'll pretend like I'm actually, like, my dude's, like, stressing out trying to move it, you know? Because in reality, yeah, if you put enough oomph into it, you could probably get a slightly bigger tree to move if you put enough go juice to it, I guess. Elbow grease, whatever. Backbone. 59,000 right now. I can either cut the little one down to get to the big one, or I can just cut this big one down and take him. Because then I can cut that big one down behind over there to get to him, and I can cut that big one down back there. And then once I cut this one down, then I got my opening to that one there anyway. Perfect. Oh my god, I was watching something disturbing the other day, and like, you guys know the little Smurfs, right? Like, I don't remember exactly what country it is, but there's legend and lore about Smurfs, you know? That they're not actually good to, you know, the fair children of the world that roam through the woods, right? Well, supposedly, the Smurfs, you know, the reason they're blue is because the color of you know, blood, whatnot, it technically is blue or whatever, you know, whatnot. But when, you know, when you pass away and you're in the snow, you know, your skin turns a bluish hue, right? Well, supposedly that's why the Smurfs are blue, is because they lure children into snowbanks to freeze to, you know, the unaliving point. And then the Smurfs drain the fluid out of said, you know, and that's where in the spring, that's where mushrooms will grow. And out of these said mushrooms will come little blue Smurfs. And these little blue Smurfs are supposed to be like in spite, you know, like pretty much laughing at the souls of the children that have passed because of it. It's weird. I mean, I already knew like the dark side to like Peter Pan. You know, I mean, I already knew the dark side to him. Like the real dark, like the real truth behind Peter Pan, not what Disney made. Even though if you watch the stuff, like they did a lot of creepy stuff even in the Disney stuff back in the day. Like hard facts, look it up, it's weird. Even the story to Pinocchio is way darker than what they portrayed on the movies. I like that weird stuff though, man. People are like, oh man, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear about my childhood being ruined. My little Smurfs that take out children to grow more Smurfs. At the farm. They're farming too, man. Their crop's just a little different. There we go. Drop that off. Let's grab a couple more. Then we'll kick time up. Because that right there that'll put it over 60,000. Like I said, I need to get out here and pick up all these trees that I've cut down too, though. The small stuff. We gotta get all that done. There we go. That should be significant, I would think. Oh, how am I looking on my corn feed, man? We gotta think about that too, you know. Oh, crap. Guys, like my little dirt trail that I put down here? It's better than driving in the god dang field. You know what I mean? Especially when we're going to be going corn. Plus side, plus side, plus side. Nothing needs limed. Oh. The field to the left, field to the right, both need fertilizer. Jesus. Dun dun dun. But yeah, it needs fertilizer. So yeah. Let's check to see where we're sitting at on seed and this big guy. seed. Trying to think I'm gonna do this. Oh, well, I need seed and I need a way to get it down here to the farm. So what I'm looking at is getting one of these guys rented out. I'm just gonna rent one. Actually, I just buy this guy. I like the Manitou better, but I go with this guy because he's cheap. I'll buy him. I'll leave him down here. And then I need a trailer. Just a little something I can haul stuff around on. Just something tiny, man. Just something tiny. See, and I want to be able to set it on it. I don't want to be able to have to go to put it in it and then the dang thing like eats all my crap up, man. Like these trailers, I don't want that. I want it to be a something I can put a pallet on, man. Because all these trailers suck. I mean, honestly, I'm better off using one of these dang things or getting a semi and just using, like, even this thing would be nice. Just to sit the stuff on. You know what I mean? Just load the stuff up on it and be good. Like, that's all I want. It's just like a standard trailer. No, I didn't know that you had the multi-fruit buying station set up. But yeah, I just want like a standard trailer, man. Like, nothing big, nothing crazy. I see, I'll probably go with that right there, a bale trailer. Because then I can put on some stuff. Man, I want to change the color to this too. But whatever. But like that right there, this little thing here will work just perfect, man. Just perfect. Pull this guy out. Like so. Pull it over here. Hop out. Go hop on. Oh. March, man, march. Let's get all the wires checked, make sure everything's good. You know, she's an older tractor. We gotta make sure everything's good. Oil's up. There we go. Appreciate you guys all stopping by. Now let's go pick up our products that we just bought, and I need a little extra trailer, which, don't ask, I don't know. I already have a trailer. I wasn't even thinking about it. I probably could have just taken one of those in and seen about taking the sides off, honestly. Over my head, wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, since you get the stop sign, you ain't gonna stop. I get you. Now I can't plant wheat, dude. I'm only allowed to plant corn, Drifter. That's the only thing I'm allowed to plant. Last month I did a poll and everybody chose corn. That's the only thing I'm allowed to grow. The only exception to me being able to grow anything is if I buy a piece of land and it's already got something growing on it. Other than that, greenhouses are the only other way I can grow anything other than what I have to put in the ground. Other than that, I'm confined to only corn only. Corn only. Yes, sir. And next month, starting on the 1st, we're going to be working over on the Asian map. So, and my only crops that I'm going to be allowed to grow over there are going to be rice. I'm going to do both types of rice. Other than that, only confined to whatever might already be on the fields. And like how I'm cutting trees down to make additional money, like that's the only other exception I've got. Next month though, like I said, we're going to be working on the Asian map. We're going to be doing rice. I don't know if we're going to be doing solo farms like we are now, or if we're going to team up as one farm again and just slam it out and see what happens. But I'm going to try to, for next month, I'm going to focus less on contracts and more on just doing the farm work, pushing through to the next harvest times, stuff of that sort. How's everybody doing today anyway? Y'all having a good afternoon? Gotta cut around it, man. Cut around it. The multi-fruit silo buying station, you can buy anything there. Like if I were to pull my planter up there, my seed or whatever, I can fill it right up with whatever seed I need. It sells multi. You know what I mean? That's what he means by that. But I got everything done. Got all my fields worked. It took me 5 hours to get everything done today. That's crazy. And I had to fill the lumber up a little bit. That's not even full, because technically I got to get 140,000 in there to have that one full. But, yeah. Took in 50,000. Almost 90,000 liters of wood chips. I haven't sold any actual lumber today. I haven't went over and cut anything down like that. So I think we're gonna wait till I'm gonna wait till the forestry map to really get into doing more forestry stuff than what I am right now. But you know, gotta work with what I gotta work with on here just to get the money. Because, trust, otherwise I'd be growing cotton because cotton's the way to go. Hey, did you sell all your cotton, by the way, Ghost? I never did pay no attention if he sold all his cotton. He had like 17 or 18 bales, honestly, I thought. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. He ain't sold nothing yet. Man, he sells. He's gonna blow up into the millions. I know he will. You did sell? Really? Man, you broke already. You got weeds all over in your field, man. Okay, there's a tiny... Oh, this tiny. Big tractor? Neat little trailer. Holy moly, man. Oh, electric. Yeah. Bought another tractor and planter? Dude, you need to with the size of fields you got. Yeah, you need to. For sure. I would've done the same thing, man. I bet you broke a couple million off some of that them bales too, or molds, bales, whatever. Chops, what's going on, buddy? Things are so janky looking, man. I don't even know how that work. I really want to talk to the guy that like was like, "Hey, I'm gonna build this." After the sale, you were up 626. Really? It paid you at least 24,000 a bale, right? Like it had to have at least 24,000 a bale. Okay, come on, mouse. Wait, what? Okay. That's what I wanted to see right there. No, no, no. You would no. You would assume that you would do something like that, right, Chops? But no, unfortunately, with these, like the way they were made wrong, and anybody that's been in the industry knows that these pallets are not right because the way they're made is this is how they're set. Because if you try to turn them and set them the other way, they literally will not fit with each other at all. They're messed up, bud. And Giants has been running these things like this for I don't know how long, but yeah, they're definitely not right because I went on a big rant about it one day. I'm not gonna do it again. I don't want to do it again. Kind of do, but these these I hate these uh things they've got going on here, man. I'm not a fan of them. I was gonna try to put them on together. They were nice and tight back there when I first picked them up. Nah, I knew it was gonna happen, you guys. I did. I was just hoping that it. Yeah, they do. They do, and how they even stay together is, yeah. But no, these pallets, they, whoever designed them did them wrong. That's all I'm gonna say. Like that's even that's just weird too. But hey, you know what? I don't even care. You're on there, dude. You're on there. You're stuck. You ain't going nowhere. Weenie. Now it's time to get this other one. Oh, you mean like this? Do I have it turned on? I do not. I can go like this and go, oh look, super strength. Ah. Well, I could probably get a hold of it. Like this. And do all this fancy stuff. Yeah. I mean, we got it on here. I prefer not to use this. I really don't. I prefer to do it the hard way. Y'all know that. Y'all know me. But here, since you asked, I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you guys once here. That way you guys can see that we do have it. He uses it more than I do. Let me turn it off real quick. See up in the left corner? Gone. There. Now I can no longer pick it up. I don't like using it. I'm not a fan. Why? Because I'm not Superman. That's why. I know that kind of had a rhyme to it. It wasn't supposed to be like that on purpose, but it's just how it goes. Oh, I got another one right there. You know what? I'm using my lift truck this time. I don't care. I like my lift truck. That's why I spent 55K. You know, in a real... No way. That's as high as I can go. Dude, seriously. That's as high as I can go with this lift truck. Man, I need a better lift truck. I need that extendo truck. There we go. Oh, what's up? What's on there? Forgot this thing's electric. Gotta turn the key all the way off before I get out of this guy. Turn it back to the ignition to neutral, so that way it's... We're gonna tip over the trailer. You guys ready for this stuff? Let's go. The trailer's gonna roll, everything's gonna go, man, I'm telling you right now. No! No! Stack them 4 high? Yeah, no, buddy, no. What? If you could saddle the 5th one between the bottom. Yeah, I'm hoping. It looks like it's locked in place, don't it? Hey, I'm a master with the chopsticks, my dudes. Like the first time I took the wife out to Chinese, and I asked for chopsticks, she looks at me, she goes, "You can't use chopsticks, really?" I was like, "I can. Would you like a pair?" She goes, "I don't know how." I was like, "Would you like to learn?" So, like, on the first time I took her out to eat Chinese, I taught her how to use chopsticks. And my wife, she's Spanish. She's a Mexican chick. So she you know, she prefers chicken, tortillas, stuff like that, you know. Some of them like to eat with their hands. Some of them get fancy and use a fork. She likes to dig right in with her hands once in a while because, you know, food is food, and I agree with it. You know, you got to dig in and eat it. You got to eat it naturally sometimes. You just got to eat how you feel good to eat. But, dude, chopsticks? Oh, yeah. Love using them. If I was any better, I could be like, snap, fly out of the sky. Grab a fly right by its wing. You know what I mean? If I was any better. When I go out to the restaurants to eat, like the restaurant that we go to, they know me so well that when we go in there, they bring out silverware and all that jazz. But they bring out chopsticks for me because they know that I love my chopsticks, man. I have a couple pair around here somewhere downstairs in the kitchen somewhere that the kids bought me a couple years back. I love using chopsticks. I love taking ramen and mixing in like a canned vegetables, you know. I'll take like a quarter can of canned vegetables, and I'll mix a quarter can of that with my ramen and make like an actual ramen dish. And if you get it boiling, you can actually crack an egg and drop a whole egg right into it and let it boil out. Make it almost like a little mini hot pot. Get it all boiled up inside there. Oh man, I love it. Nah, this thing don't have nothing, buddy. It doesn't even have blinkers, my dude. The only thing it's got is headlights. Headlights. Yeah, you get that boiling, you crack that egg in, you drizzle. Well, some people like to drizzle in the clear yolk, the clear, and then when you get right to the last clump part of it, you just clump the yolk in there on top and let it kind of bubble away, and that way you can just crack the top of it and mix the yolk in with it. Oh my god, dude! Now you got me wanting to go down and pop bone with some ramen. Mm. Ah, man, get out some canned veggies, man. And I do. I love ramen. Absolutely love it. Like, no joke, I could live off of Chinese food and Subway. I could live off that, no problem. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. How you guys all doing? We're carrying an extreme amount of seeds. It's somehow staying. I'm not arguing with gravity right now. All we can say is that in this game, the theory of gravity is slightly altered. That's all I know. We ate them? No, I don't have any cows, bud. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. Thanks for understanding. Sheesh. There we go. Now we come up here. We hop into him. See, we got the lights going over here, Drifter. We got them over here. Oh, come on now. Really? You pull from that one? Pull from the top one. Pull from the top. That's not right. That's going to be one of the bottom ones. Told you. Physics, gravity, all that jazz, it doesn't work here. Look. Alright. Got him all loaded up. Let's get him over here where he's gonna be needed shortly. Yeah, see, I'm gonna eventually need to buy a second seeder as well. But I also have like $160,000 I gotta pay back. Shh, don't tell them. They ain't came after me for it yet. Park it right there. We are March 1st. We gotta get to April 1st. Let's get over here. Let's see how we do on our... Oh, I should sell my dried corn. It's probably done by now. I'll check it here in a minute. Great demand at Bertrand. I ain't doing that, man, because then I got to pay that $1,000 fee or whatever to get it there. Or whatever it is. I know in 22 it was a $1,000 fee to use the train, right? Whatever it was. I don't like paying that. Kind of stingy. Take it out of the overall pay if you have to, but don't ask me to pay it first and then send my stuff. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, corn. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see how that was looking. 251. How am I gonna do this? Finances. Oh, I owe 135. Sorry, I could pay that back in a few days. Income, never anything. Sold products. harvest income. So what's that? Sold products. Huh. Anyway, I'm going to set that to sell, so we're going to see what happens. Jesus. We're going to see what happens there in a minute. $251,000 liters. We're at 131 right now. 131K. Let's see what we end up at. I need a seeder that's gonna actually have stuff for it. 339. Holy cow. Technically, I could buy me a piece of property right now. I probably should. Shouldn't I? I should probably buy a piece of land. Well, I've got the money. I know, right? That's actually quite a bit of money to come out of that. So let's see, what was that total? Sold products, $230,000. Jeez. I didn't buy. What is that? 59,000 for, man? I didn't buy no vehicle. Did I buy a vehicle? Maybe. Yeah, I bought a couple things, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I was gonna buy a piece of land, man. Don't want that one. Yeah, the trailer in the lift, yeah. What is planted there? Please tell me that's corn. Oh my god, is that corn? It's sunflower. Oh, sunflower. No, that's actually, you know what? I could deal with that. I could let the sunflower grow. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm doing it. This is mine now. I buy you. You're mine. The sunflower, it needs lime. It needs weeding. It needs all sorts of stuff. But that's okay, because I'll sell that. That'll just be money at the end. I'll sell it off, man. Yes, I can. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I used them for 5 minutes. The trailer I bought, and so did the lift. So yeah. But hey, you know what? That's 5 minutes that I might use them for later on too, though. So there, now we own that. Now it is. Oh crap! I don't know why I did that. Now it's time to go back here. Visit here. Like, I see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. I ain't worried about the weeding on them sunflowers. Just made 20,000. Look at that. Is it gonna freaking rain? Man, no way. We don't want no rain. Rain, rain, go away. Fertilize. So I gotta get all this taken care of. Alright, here we go. Was it? I guess. Come on, dude. There we go. I got a lot I'm going to be planting today. Definitely won't be planting none of those nasty things, though. Soybeans are nasty. Nasty. I have a feeling you're trying to poke fun at me. Man, the ground's already all messed up because of freaking storms. That's so dumb. I hate them storms, man. Hate it. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Animal, stop. Loser. Alright. Secondhand store make a lot of money out of me, truthfully. Actually, now that I think about it, I got a lot of stuff downstairs I'd like to take in. Try to get rid of stuff I don't really need. I don't like the look of that. Finally planting time, man. What? God dang it. Not gonna lie. Took me 5.5 hours to get to this point. No, no. GPS are for or not for me, man. Not for me. I'm gonna be nice. Say GPS just not for me. Everybody else can use it, man. I don't need no GPS. I don't need nothing to tell me my navigational beacon is off. I just know there's two ways to fly this beast. That straight or crooked is all get out. Don't matter what you put me in, man. I'm gonna swerve with it. Right. And I got a this planter here will do this and the other thing. I do need to get a an attachment though. Honestly, I need to get a different one. Need to get a different planter. I love this planter though. It's nice and it's wide. But but I'm gonna look into it if they have the Criverland in here, like the ones from 22, the one that I like. If they have that in here, I'm totally gonna sell this and buy those and buy that like twice over, because that does corn and sunflower. Beat the dragon finally. Nice. I beat the ice titan last night. I was surprised for the title that it only had like 17 views when I was done. I was like that kind of felt a little off-putting. Couldn't believe it. I was like, dude, really? All that fun and effort, man. Nobody showed up. Literally, I think I fought the ice dragon. I think I had one person in the chat watching during the fight. I was like, really? Like, I couldn't believe it. Normally I mean, I know that I've been stopping a little early. That's because I have to, so that way I can take my pill on time in the morning. Like I need to, because otherwise if I don't take it, it gets all messed up. Transmitter probably comes with fighting the overseer or something, man. Or the final boss. I don't know. I don't remember. I know I've got it. I just don't remember how I got it. I know I fought all three of the We fought all three of the bosses over on the island on max difficulty. So yeah, I don't know. For him, I don't know. I don't have a clue. But he beat it. That's all that matters, right? He should have came and beat it with us that one day. He would have had it on the max difficulty and at the highest level. Well, but he got it done, man. That's a plus. That's awesome. That's all that matters. Yeah, we usually do. Yeah, we do pretty good usually on that. Oh, crap. There we go. Ah, dang it. Come on, man. I thought I had it. Trying to get around it, man. There we go. Yeah, it does pretty good. I gotta go back and rewatch my fight last night, dude, because, like, I was doing good. He almost had me a couple of different times there, but man, no dinos. I soloed that beast. Dude used 500 and some odd shells. Took me like 10 minutes or less. I don't remember what it was. It was freaking awesome. The next one's gonna be the guy in the tree titan. Gotta fight him. Oh, I know. I kept waiting for myself to drop and heal up too, but I didn't trust it because every time I tried to drop, there was something down there that was trying to attack me. I had Megatheriums down there. I had, God, you name it, man. Everything was down underneath me trying to attack me. It seemed like every time I'd look down, there was something down there, so I just stayed in the air. I kinda found that happy point for him where I could stay away from him by drifting backwards and then to the left and then backwards and to the left, and then when he would jump at me, I would turn my boosters off and I would drop, and then as soon as he would go through me, I would turn my boosters back on, turn around, drift to the left, and start attacking again, because if he jumps backward, he automatically knocks you out of the air and puts you into a mild stun state, and if you're not high enough, you'll hit the ground. So, yeah, I learned the hard way. I got it figured out, though. So now we'll be able to do it. We'll be able to do the boss fight again with you the next time when you're ready. And make it easier. Whoa, 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 whoa. I missed that. I can't do that. No. Nope, 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 you don't. That's better. Now let's get this covered up right here. It didn't work the way I was hoping it would. Come on. Works good enough for me, man. I don't even care. Come on. Let me back lined up. Crap. What's that? Oh yeah, I had no problem with that last night. I had that all figured out pretty well. After like 30 seconds of fighting the guy, I kind of figured it out. Figured out my height, figured out roughly where I needed to be, where I could be at and not take a hit, where I was at and would take a hit. I mean, it took me a minute to figure it all out, but like I said, once I got it figured out, it was pretty easy. It was all about just keeping on top of him and keep shooting at him, so that way he wasn't killing stuff on the ground and eating it. Because I think that's how he healed on me the other day. He was killing stuff on the ground and eating it or something. Healing him up that way, but yeah, I wasn't giving it to him last night, man. I just kept giving him the lid. My next go is with the pike. Fly in, stab him with the wings, you know. Like I'm Icarus, fly in, stab, and keep getting away. That'd be fun. But, well. So yeah, I'm going to get this field done. I'm going to do the field to the right of me. And then I'm going to do my little baby field. Then we'll see where we're at on everything. Because I still need to spray this guy down. And the one to the other side of me. So as soon as I'm done with this one, I'll put an AI over here with the sprayer to spray for me. So that way I can keep that going. Keep my stuff, you know, get my stuff all done like it needs to be. That'd be awesome. Because I know I can the flying one. That's just it. The flying one, I know I can do that too. But the flying one's also supposed to be the easiest one. So I don't know. I didn't think it was the easiest. I died like crazy on that thing. I don't know, I gotta gather more hearts now. I don't know, if you find time, get on, gather up hearts, man. We can do it in the next day or two. That one sucked, man, the flying one. I gotta figure out how to be able to kill that thing without dying. The fact that the electrical attack was that strong was something else, man. It's like we got hit by Pikachu. Ooh, am I gonna make it past there, or are we're gonna bump into it? We're gonna bump into her. Uh. Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed, like, trying to figure out. I don't know, it's spring break, man. Spring break, so people are off out and about doing stuff. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Well, it depends on where you're at, man. If you're in Idaho or Michigan or any other place right now where the snow that severe snowstorm's hitting, I mean, it's not. I mean, you're not outside, but I 100%, actually 1,000% agree with you. It is naturally. It's getting warmer outside, so more and more people are going outside. It happens every year. The fluctuations, man, it goes up and down, man. It's all right. I updated my Warzone on my PlayStation since it's actually working. Like, I think that clean out job that I did with that heavy duty compressor really did work. But yeah, I got my one game updated, so I figure I might start playing that here and there, some Call of Duty, because I used to play it a lot and people used to watch me. You know, maybe we can get back into it a little bit here and there. Some weekend warrior style stuff. Oh, I thought that was gonna pass through. No, my little arm didn't go through. I mean, it's nice that it's working again, which means I could technically get on there with my Ark character, but I really don't want to. I'm kind of having more fun with my PC. The only reason I've got my PlayStation still, honestly, is for my Fortnite and some of the other games that I've got on there. Like, I don't have RoboCop on here. I wish I had RoboCop on my PC. Be freaking awesome. But I got that 100% there the last stream that we did. I did that. Thank God. Got all the trophies for that guy unlocked. I love trophy hunting. It's a thing I like to do, you guys. Like with this game, the hard one for this is going to be the Lost But Not Forgotten. Yeah, the canned air thing didn't work for me at all. I was very, very unimpressed with the canned air. Like, don't get me wrong, I mean, yeah, some things came out, but when I took my big air compressor over my PlayStation, like, I actually, like, and mind you, I've got my PlayStation torn, like, apart, so I got all the shell off it and everything as well, so I could really get to it, and, like, I blew out a dust ball that was, like, I swear to God, I think the cat could have attacked it if it wanted to, thinking it was a mouse. It was crazy what came out of there. And the number one thing that came out of there that I was not impressed to see was El Cat hair. The old cat hair. I was like, oh, heck no, buddy. Little buddy. Yeah, she's getting hair all over the place, and I'm not impressed with it. Yeah, I'm trying to do this as if I was, you know, these AI. Do the inside first and then the outside. Normally I do the outside and then the inside. Not today. Our dude fell into the AI scene. He's like, crap, I'm stuck here. I gotta do it like they do. Oh, but he can't miss, man. He can't miss. Because they like to miss. He can't miss. What? I usually say I'm probably the number one problem to electronics, but I get you. Hmm. Might have to do like a little circle around this guy. Coffee, coffee. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna circle around it. I ain't gonna worry about it. See, I want to build my own. I want to build a PC for my stepson. You know what I mean? So I got to get used to doing stuff like that. But like my PlayStation, I don't have the kit, the screw kit or whatever to open it up to get into it to actually do what I need to do. I need to buy one, a little hardware kit, so that way I can work on stuff. Cause yeah, I'd love to be able to work on stuff like that. Cause I want, like I said, I want to build a PC for my stepson, but I also want to learn and figure out why it is like games like Fortnite I can't download on my PC for some stupid reason. I don't know why. I've still got over 600 gigabytes I think left of room, 500 gigabytes left of room. You know what I mean? I've got plenty of room for the game. I got everything that the game requires plus, so I don't get why I can't download it. It's been bothering me for since November. But yeah, I want to build a PC for him. I think that'd be fun. Build one with him even. But He wants that fancy pre-built stuff, man. He don't wanna. He don't wanna build one. Security screw tip set. That's what I need too, because it's got that funny looking thing on it. Yeah. Did that little hole in the center of it. Yep. I've got one, but it's for a much larger tool to be used. But whoa, come on now. You were going good there for a second. Yeah, I got a post in the center on mine, so I need to have the pieces that I buy got to have holes in them. I didn't go out far enough. Crap. I'm going to have to go around the second time. Oh well. It's better than nothing, I guess. Definitely don't want them growing on my corn over there. See, now it's nice and tight over here on this side. Why couldn't I have stayed tight on the top too? It's crazy. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Anything good going on? What you guys farming today in your fields? I'm planting corn. Corn, all the way. No letting up on the corn today, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some spots where I couldn't get to it entirely, so I'll have to go through and make a second pass. Not a big, huge deal. It's going to be main. It's going to be at the top and along here at the bottom. I just didn't think it was going to be short, you know? It's always easier getting things apart than it is putting them back together sometimes. Sorry, your comments are your things are just so big, dude. I can't even read them all, man. I'm trying to focus on this. Sorry, they're just too big, man. Too big. All right, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be done here soon too, cause I got stuff I gotta do today. I gotta get my fields done first. Well, as long as I get one field done, I'll be all right. Truthfully, but up here's a different story. And unfold. Right? Yeah. That's just it. Some people do that. They like take things like if they can think of stuff, they'll come up with stuff for the game. They'll build, they'll make it or whatnot on their own private stuff, and then put it out for people to see. See, I don't like the fact that these things are in my field again. Those irritate me. I'm just gonna go right around it. I ain't gonna mess around. It can get to be a pain in the butt dealing with those posts at times, but if I were to honestly go out and just kind of whip around them, do like a big Yui, do like a big circle around them, and then work on the field, they really wouldn't be that big of a deal to me. Crap. Stepped away from my tractor for 1 second, and he gets off course. You know what I mean? So that's what I get. Stepped away for 1 second, just letting it drive straight, thinking it was good to go. Man, that's what we get right here. Oh, stop, dude. Like, come on. Are you serious? I hit the button to lift the thing up in the first place. Prick. God damn. It's gonna irritate me. I hate it when it does that. The trailers don't like go right where I want it to go, man. Trying to do what it needs to do and don't want to work. Yeah, that little tiny spot does matter to me. Tell you what, though, I'm getting it done. I'm gonna bust this out. I'm gonna bust that field out across the road. We've got sunflowers growing down yonder to the left. I gotta go down and check on them because I'm kind of waiting for them to get to the point to where they need to be hoed out because they got a hoe. I don't have a regular weeder. I got a hoe, you know. So I'd rather put her to use, work her in the right spots, not use her for little weeds. Luna, quit climbing on my chair. God dang. I'll have to fix that spot right there. But yeah, no, there ain't no way that's how wide this thing is. There's just no way it's that wide. I mean, it's wide, don't get me wrong, but it's not that wide. I hate fighting with these poles, though, man. I do. I'm planting. I'll get it in a minute. I'll just have to circle around it. I just need to do that. Just need to do a little circle around each one of them, and then move on, and then do everything that needs to be done. I gotta call and get my car put back on the road today, too. I can't forget to do that. There we go. I'm gonna go just like this. We'll go around the outside edge with it. And then that right there is the last field I gotta do. Then I gotta roll them, spray them. It's alright. Maybe even weed them. I'm down for that too. I'm not gonna do it all today on stream because we've already been going for almost 7 hours. So I'm gonna probably not get it all done on the stream. No, I won't get it all done on the stream. You know what'd be cool is if you could hire an like go to an AI like a airport, right? And hire AI to spray your field that way. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know why I just thought of that, but like we got a guy that flies by with an aeroplane. He sprays pesticides, and I think he even fertilizes some fields by spraying like that, and it's freaking awesome. Flies over the private lake all the time, doing little whoop-de-doos and stuff. Man, one time I was watching him from a distance. He dive bombed down toward our lake, and it took him forever to come back up. I thought he had crashed into the sand or something, you know. And literally, then like not even a second later, just up and out of where the pond was at, he come flying up through there. I was like, holy, because we got a gravel pit style pond built, so we got all the soil from the pit or from the pond is all still around it. So yeah, like when he went down in it, I didn't see him. And this will fit one of those gigantic, like you know them semis that you see that are like huge, like 2-3 stories tall type huge. Like that's how deep our gravel pit is before they broke into the water. And one of those guys could go in there to get filled, and it would come out. You couldn't even see him. Like you couldn't even see him when he was down in there, standing at the edge. You had to actually walk over, walk up, and look down in to see him. And then he was still down there, like 15 feet, 20 feet below the surface of the ground. So they were pretty deep. So we got a nice deep lake behind my grandparents' place. Lake trout, pike, walleye, stuff that'll survive in that extreme cold, deep water. I used to love swimming across it back before all the critters moved in, but now we got turtles in there that are half the size of your body, and swear to God, we got turtles that just toss them some pizza, man, and be screaming cowabunga in no time. I was 7 or 8, and we were driving down the road, and my mom had to stop. They were picking us up from my grandparents for my mom's was for the weekend, and there was this turtle in the road. No joke, this thing was like 3 foot wide, 4 foot wide, like massive. My mom ended up having to walk back, get my grandpa to come down there with a tractor just to try to push him out of the way because he was so big. Like, this thing was huge. And this guy actually lives in the river right next to my grandparents' house. And it's been there for, like I said, I was like 6 or 7. And last I knew 10 years ago it was still out. Because, I mean, they last forever. And this thing was big. I don't even know what it was. I would have to assume that it was one of them types of tortoises. Because, I mean, we have those types of, like, turtles or tortoise or whatever they're called that, live in the United States that get massive. But yeah, this thing was big. My granddad had to use the bucket of his little tiny tractor to kind of help nudge it out of the way just so that we could get down the dirt road. It was huge. I wish we had cell phones back in the day. We would have taken pictures of it for sure. I got that spot back there I gotta go hit. Only because I didn't come up toward the tree line far enough. We'll take care of that here in a second too. I think this is the only spot that I forgot. Won't be able to tell once it all starts growing, right, chat? You'll never know. Never. Oh, buddy. This is leaving a different texture. Gravy. Oh, you're good. You're good. Yeah, because I'm not going to be on. I'm honestly not going to be on too awful much longer. I got stuff I got to do. I got to call my insurance company. So. Yeah, I got quite a bit I got to do too. So, you're good. I'm just trying to make sure that I get this all done. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in so far today. Yeah, you got a lot of weeds, though. Lots of weeds. Oh, it shouldn't take too long. As long as you got the base rail for the bottom of the floor and you got the rail for at the top, you should be good. That should be like a, I don't know, it depends. It depends. I could say anywhere from 10 minutes to an hour. It really depends on the setup that you have. But now I get you. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You're good. Trust me, you're alright, man. Oh yeah, that shouldn't take you long at all then. Especially if you have the roller style where the roller goes inside the beam to roll. That's easy setup. That'll take you like that one's definitely a 10-minute setup. As long as you know where all your boards are at and your frame and you know the frame and everything that you're gonna be tying into. That's like 10 minutes. Just ding 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 ding. Throw some lag bolts in there. You got that thing up. No time flat. And a level, of course, to make sure that it's nice and not, you know. Or you could always leave it on slightly on an angle, so that way when she opens the door, it always slightly like starts to slide and close behind her. That can be a little freaky on those dark, stormy nights. Kids getting all freaked out because the door's opening on its own. My mom's cabin that she's got up north, had all the doors in her cabin are like that. They got them set on a slight angle, so that way when you open the door, it'll slowly roll back shut. It's to help with like the cooling and the heating, like during the winter. It helps keep the house warmer because all the doors are always staying shut consistently. They'll go through and they'll put like a little door kick or something, you know, a little door jam or something underneath it to keep them open during the spring when they're airing the place out when they first open it back up. But I think it's pretty neat how it works. Thought about getting one for the bathroom so that way the bathroom door is always getting closed, but then we'll have people standing outside the bathroom forever wondering if there's somebody inside or not. A double sliding door. For a bedroom? Is this for a bedroom door, like to go in and out of like the hallway, or is this like a door that's covering like your sliding door to go outside? Because I mean, for a standard door, I would think that like a singular little door would probably be the best bet, most cost efficient anyway. 'Cause yeah, for a little tiny door, I mean, unless you got like turned like a nice big walkway into like a doorway for your kid for their room, then that's a different story. But yeah, no, like I'm sitting here looking at my bedroom door, and I mean my house is old, so the doors are a little bit wider than some. I'm thinking even for me a nice single, like even a single slider door would about 3 foot wide would probably do. But no, it's still either way. That'd look cool. If you set it up so that they can slide into the wall, depending on how you have it set up, whether it be in the hallway or in the bedroom. One slides into the wall to hide. That'd be cool too. But then you're talking some work. Extra wall placements, extra 2x4s, extra everything, and then a project becomes a chore. Oh yeah, experience on that. Oh yeah, we could do that. Oh crap, and I just foot and mouth type thing, you know. That's the way it was for me. Right, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking he was going to be doing with it. Yeah, I guess I got a lot on my plate I gotta do today. I guess nothing's getting done. I gotta get up and get it all done. Yeah, I'm gonna get the corn planted today, and I'll I'll probably have to roll and all that stuff tomorrow. Get it rolled, and then I can speed time up again. Beyond all that, because it sounds like he's got to get his AIs in here and get them to work anyway. So I'm gonna get this done. Get it planted at the least. Maybe I'll get my AI started on rolling. I don't know. I probably should have done that already. Now that I'm thinking about it. I should be able to haul that with the no, I can't. What I can do is the sprayer. I can fertilize that field while rolling that field, and then fertilize that field, and then roll that field. Okay. I just hope there's a little bit of fertilizer in this beast, because he's going to charge me the wazoo. I got that fire one down there. That thing needs to be limed. I don't know what to say about that. Ooh. Come on. She didn't even start using it and she's already taking money from me. Come on, start spraying so I can see. If you're gonna charge me, because if you're not, I gotta go turn it on, because, yeah. Oh, you're charging. Yes, ma'am, you are charging. Synchronization. Oh, I gotta do setups too, man. I gotta do 10 plus setups. We're at over 10 legs, right? We're at 11. So yeah, I gotta do 10 setups. Ooh, buddy. He's. I hope he's spraying out there. He's doing something anyway. I gotta find my white tractor. Where's my white? Man, where's my white? Alright, let's get over there and get the roller going. Got one guy seeding, get one guy rolling. I gotta check for weeds, which I'll probably have weeds. I usually do. Which is not uncommon, I guess. Whatever he's doing is weird. I hate these telephone poles. I wish we could cut them down. Get rid of them. Strip them down for copper. Gonna need some fuel. Let's come over here and touch him up real quick. Is it this side that the tanks are on, or what? Doesn't even give you the chance to fill your vehicle up anymore when you pull up next to him, or what? Man, see, now on the other one we could at least just pull up to it and you could fill up. That's so weird. You should be able to just pull right up and fill up on them on 22. What, now you gotta have them hooked to something and have them fill you up, or what? We're getting a fuel tank put in here. That's what we're getting. Let's check. Weeds growing, go figure. Okay, so it's no longer a seed bed anymore. Now it's just growing. That seed bed all the way around until it's planted out. You're not blocked. Get to her, Sonny. And we'll come down here and we'll start working around the outside and we'll get her done.
How long did you say you was gonna stay on?
Oh, Jesus, God. Oh, I'm trying to get my fields finished up right now because I gotta call my insurance company yet. I gotta try to get my car put back on the road today. So,
yeah. Did that dude scare you?
Yeah, he did. Because I wasn't expecting you to get on. You said you were getting on for a few minutes to get your AI going. I wasn't expecting you to turn your mic on. Normally you don't. When you're just getting on and do something. Man, I was just sitting here zoning out. Like, just trying to think about what I got to do for the day. Get what I got to get done today. I want to try to pull all the kitchen stuff out. I want to try to mop the floor today in the kitchen. I got started early. I figured I was going to get like 4 or 5 hours on this today, and I kind of sucked myself into almost an 8-hour stream, so. Been going at it 7 hours now, man. 7 hours, 16 minutes. I'll be on for a few minutes more. Why? What do you got going on? Just trying to get your stuff done, or what?
I didn't know how long you was gonna stay on.
Got ya. Yeah, your weeds look like they need to be sprayed down, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spray them.
Let's say they look like they're beyond the help of a hoe or a weeder.
Yeah. Yeah. They are.
I hate it when they get that far. I did that a while back, man. Had my cotton bales look like salt and pepper, man. Well, it looked like a big marshmallow rolled around in pepper.
Yeah.
Little black specks everywhere, man.
Not they're in a sprayer.
So, around the outside you're good, but I don't know why the outside's good, but the outside must have got plowed. The inside must have been cultivated or something.
Well, the 20 was all cultivated. The whole entire field was cultivated, and it's solid green.
Yeah, I don't get why it's like that. I mean, usually I don't get weeds when I plow, but if I don't plow, I'll get weeds.
Yeah.
So that's why like the outside got plowed. You can tell the outside was plowed because it's prime, it's pristine all the way around the outside.
Yeah.
But yet the inside's just loaded with it. That's why it looks. That's why I was like curious as like what
Yeah.
your AI
Oh yeah.
did because he went to town all right. Not the way
Yep.
you wanted him.
No. And see, I didn't even get the other two fields rolled, so they needed rolling, and it's too late now.
Are they? Can you still roll them being as little as they are? Because with
No.
them being that
Once
small.
they start growing, you can't roll anymore.
Okay. See, I
Yeah,
wasn't.
once they pop up green, there's no rolling anymore.
I wasn't sure if you had all your stuff done or not.
Well, I had my AI on it, and he never finished it.
Hmm. What'd you do? Like turn your stuff on, forget about them, and then go do something, and came
Well,
back and was like, "Oh, I gotta turn
when
it
I left
off."
last night, I figured I was like, well, they weren't done yet. I'll just leave the AI running. So when you jumped on this morning, it should automatically kick back on.
One did turn on.
The guy that's doing the rolling, but the lime guy, I guess he finished. But I never got. I guess I never got over there to. It's hard for me to get back on here, so I can get them on the other fields.
Yeah.
Being so big, and I had to split the fields. That's the other problem. I had to split the fields.
Yeah, which
For the AI to
honestly
work.
is ridiculous. You shouldn't have had to have. Because in
No.
reality, if you do this entire place up in. Like, if you were to strip this entire map down to it all in cotton, your AI should run the entire map. It should run every
Oh,
bit
yeah.
of it. It shouldn't matter if it's
Absolutely.
20 acres or 1,000 acres. Like, if 50 acres is their max, we're going to find out because I'm buying one, and I'm going to strip that out, and I'm going to have a big old huge field here, and that's going to be like 60 acres. So, I mean, it's either going to run it or I'm
Yeah.
going to get stuck running it, which, I mean, I normally do because I'm on here for 7 or 8 hours at a time, so I can get a majority of my stuff done on my own, but I know it's harder for you because you got to work and you got other things
I'm
going
taking a
on
loan
too.
out.
So, are you?
I'm taking a loan out because I'm going to rent one of those big sprayers.
I hear you.
I took $200,000 loan out.
Yeah, I took out 135 yesterday. I should have paid it back earlier so I didn't have to worry about it. But I have a big, huge, what do you call it in here? An MKB 4TR for doing the spinach. So I can sell that for like 230,000. So I pretty much got a gold mine. Yeah. I'm pretty much sitting on a gold mine. I'm just waiting to sell it for when I really need the money. Because I could sell that and buy like another harvester or something when it comes through in the cheapo zone. But yeah, that's what I think that's what I took the loan out for, was so that I could get that to do the one field. Now I got it, so I can sell that thing if I want. That's a beast. Oh, I gotta do some setups, you guys.
We have the thing turned on where they buy fertilizer and all that stuff, right?
Yes. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, because when I have my guys,
that's another reason why I took a big amount of stuff because it'll wipe me out at $40,000.
Oh, well, yeah, because it's like it uses it anytime it's spraying, it's using it for sure. All right. Well, it looks like
I grabbed that blue Agrio vehicle that's got the self-driving one.
Oh, there you go.
I'm just gonna lease it, $17,000, but it's gonna cost me a fortune to put stuff to keep it running.
Yeah, well.
But at least with this one, I can guarantee you my field will be done.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna stay on myself for a while because, like I said, I got my AIs running as well. So I mean, I'm gonna be on even after my stream's over
Yeah.
with. I'll still be on here for a little bit. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna get him hooked up, get him started, and I'm just gonna hop off and go get some stuff done
right. I
while
gotta,
the AI's running.
I gotta,
While the
I gotta get
computer's
my
running.
10 setups in real quick. So give me just a second, you guys. We got 12 likes so far. So every 10 likes, I do 10 setups. It's kind of like a personal thing I do for myself, chat. You know, feel good and all that jazz. You know, healthy body type stuff. So we're at 12, so I gotta at least get in 10, man. You guys are epic. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Healthy, healthy, man. Tell you what, I even did 12, man. Figured why not go for that extra 2 that's there. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Got to get those in. Tell you what, man, I'm waiting for it to get warm enough where I can start walking because I'm gonna start like doing like my kind of push the gas up a little bit doing that. Excuse me. But no, once it gets a little warmer out of, then I'm gonna start doing like a TikTok thing every morning when I walk. Kind of do like a little live stream while I'm walking.
Yeah.
And then when I get back, I'll shut my stream down, jump over to YouTube, do this. That way, people from TikTok can jump over to watch me over here if they want. But yeah. All right, let me go like this, chat. Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed the stream. If you did, you guys know what to do. Hit that like for me, help me out. Other than that, hey, there's the camera.